Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So things are underway. There is the live figure of Ed Milson.
Well, I think it's his athleticism that's helped him pioneer that style of playing out from the back, probably before the term even existed, Peter. He'll have a massive part to play in ensuring this team keeps its shape.
In what way?
Well, he'll effectively switch between centre-back and defensive midfielder, constantly sniffing out danger, but it's his ability to turn creator when he wins the ball back, which makes him so key.
Yeah, he's got a lot, hasn't he? No wonder his team, and indeed his national team, have been so successful with him in the side.
Spot on.
Goes down, but nothing given. Timber did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. De Paul. Wan-Bissaka. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Good, and the shot! Thuram. And they can counter here. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now Mbappe. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Now it's Ibrahimovic. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
De Paul. This is a promising build-up. Nicely spread. De Paul. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bellingham. Knocks it into space. He's found some space. He should, surely! Goal, the Netherlands! And it's the Netherlands who take the lead. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Timber is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
That is good strength. Aims beyond the defence. Chance! Against the crossbar!
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now, can they get him away? Showing good feet. Hangs one in. And it's hoisted clear. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. This looks promising. And it's made it to Paul! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. De Paul. Here comes the corner. And we have our very first corner. Van der Sar gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. The Netherlands are looking to go forward now. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, it's a beauty! A finish right from the top draw. They have come roaring back.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Timber. Firmine. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe. And a chance! Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Well, it's a shame it ended up a little wasteful. They had the perfect opportunity to break away, and then they go and do that. It's got to be a quicker transition.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Timber. Timber's cross. Bullet, renowned for his long-range shooting. Good running, strong and purposeful. And here's Ibrahimovic.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Mbappe. That's a good foray he's making. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's nice. Incoming delivery. Punched away. That's the end of the first 45. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So, nothing in it, Jim. What do you think?
Well, it's been a decent game so far, Peter, although I think in the next 45 minutes we could do with the ball being moved around quicker with a view to trying to entice their opponents out of position. I don't think there'll be a mad rush to do that just yet.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And so the action is resumed. Ibrahimovic, very much a man of this moment. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, this is a very good run. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo looking to pass their way up the pitch. And this is Messi. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Good ball, good take. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's... Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And no surprise, that's a booking. So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
13, Ibrahimovic. Number 8, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number
Strasbourg
14,
appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Suarez. Number 17, Mbappe. Number 18,
And it's Pedri.
Number 20,
Luis Suarez.
Johan Cruyff. Number
Passing
11,
is crisp and sharp.
Substitution in progress.
Thuram wins the duel this time. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Haaland. Musiala. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Wan-Bissaka.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Strasbourg have opted to make another change here. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's wide, but only just.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
And he's forced to go back. Lopez. Great ball, and he charged for a shot! Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Royce.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Suarez. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Drogba. Edmilson. And here's Drogba. It's Drogba! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Strasbourg have their second corner now. Vieira getting this one clear.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here?
No, Pelé is fouled. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Vermeer has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Now that looks a decent ball. That is a superb rearguard action. Now this could be a chance. Decent chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
This is the time you need that pace.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Edmilson. And this is Drogba! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's Cruyff. Bale. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, that could be pivotal! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
The Netherlands look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserved this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. The Netherlands proudly puff out their chests in victory. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Netherlands.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We are just getting started.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game, but he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Played out to the left flank. Now the cross. Oh, greatly! Oh, it's come off the upright. Bellingham. Messi running with intent. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Vieira. Gullit. Tries to pass it through. There's the delivery. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Impressive jump! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Seedorf. Spread neatly. Gets his head on it! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And the counter is on. He's shifting through the gears here.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
The Netherlands, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Bale is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. And this is Ronaldo. Maldini clears without hesitation.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Chips it through. And he's picked it up out wide. DiMarco puts them all in. Desai is there, and he can get that clear.
The Netherlands really are a team that like to break lines.
Yeah, they love doing that, and it does work.
Yeah, plenty of balls in behind Peter, just needs to find the right run now.
Seedorf. Now it's DiMarco. Now that looks a decent ball. No, that's been intercepted. Maicon. And it's Messi. Vieira. And it's Gullit. Maldini. And they can counter here. And they're on him in a flash. Now it's Gullit. Bale. Bellingham. Probing pass. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Goes forward. Collar going after that. Maicon. Here's Vieira. Bellingham. 15 minutes till half-time. And here's Gullit. Rodri. Seedorf. Spread it left. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Threads one in. DiMarco in acres of space out wide. Bale. Knocks it into space. Gullit providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, what has happened here? Desai. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Delivered in. And he's there to clear it. And that's a throw-in. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Bale is looking to influence the game from out wide. Desai. And it's Vieira. Maicon, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Seedorf finding himself in space. And it's hoisted clear. DiMarco receives it in a wide... Terrific effort! No, not the best of headers. Oh, it's Seedorf. DiMarco,
There will be
who's
1
wide
minute
and looking to get
added
onto this. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Keeper has taken decisive action. Thinks about the shot. And here's Seedorf. That's a lovely, neat pass. And we've reached half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. So right back into the action.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Ball swung in. Towering header! It's in!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency. And a header! Same attempt, same outcome. It threatens little.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
And it's Maicon. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's running for... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Ronaldo! Superb! A finish right from the top draw. And this is getting better and better. Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage...
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Netherlands against Barcelona.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We are just getting started. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon...
He's having a pop! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Vieira gets across to intercept that. Chance here to counter. Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Messi. And he's definitely onside. Terrific effort! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And he's forced to go back. And here's Ibrahimovic. Neymar.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Hullet. Not a bad start to the game, a chance at either end already. That's destined for the flank. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Very nicely done. Hullet in towards the back stick. Keeper has taken decisive action. Crossed in once more.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Crossed in again. That has been knocked clear.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Vieira. Still goalless at the moment. Knocks it into space. Hullet picks it up out. Towering header! Goal, the Netherlands! And it's the Netherlands who take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
The Netherlands have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Brilliantly cut out. Bale is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Rummenigge. The Netherlands very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. It's a sharp pass. Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. The Netherlands really are a team that like to break lines.
Yeah, they love doing that, and it does work.
Yeah, plenty of balls in behind Peter, just needs to find the right run now.
Messi, and now the breakaway. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Ibrahimovic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Drives it in. Rice. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
The Netherlands are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here?
The Netherlands have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Bale. Bale. Lovely bit of skill. No outsmarting him this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well timed, excellent
There will
interception.
be 1 minute added time.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Messi. He's got away. Oh, sweet feet. And he's quick to get rid. That's the end of the first 45. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps,
Just
the
a
only
quick
things
announcement,
lacking.
and an exciting one too.
Reflections
We're
on the
about to
first
announce
half?
today's
Well, I'm a
numbers.
little bit worried
Please
for
watch the
them
screen
and
if
the
you
way
have a
they've
ticket.
looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know...
Goes for a shot! That is good alertness. Rice. Neymar. And that has put paid to that. Michael can so cleverly bypass the press. Maldini.
The Netherlands have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic running with the ball. Desai did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And no, he's seen through all of that. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Varane. Now who's going to be first to this? Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
The Netherlands are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Can he get away here? Michael. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And here's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Rummenigge showing good feet.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Now it's Bale. Now it's Hullet. Vieira proves too strong, too smart. Good running, strong and purposeful. The ball goes in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And here's Hullet.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's not looking good, Peter. You can't just stop playing once you've gone ahead. You're letting the opposition know that you can be got at, and they can so easily raise the pace and tempo to do just that.
Substitution for Netherlands. Number 8.
Two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same
Number
time.
13.
Bellingham
Ibrahimovic.
tries to
Number
cross,
6.
and it's kept out by a stubborn
Number
defence.
14. Messi.
Oh, he's having a
Number
go! And that could have brought them level.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Number 18, Pele.
Drills one in. Thuram gets it clear.
Number 11.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Yamal. Oh, such a clever touch. Bale did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Luis Suarez. And it's Pedri. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's Asa! And a neat finish. And right near the end, we have parity. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
So what can they make of this?
Added time.
Distributed tidily. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Rafael Varane gets it away. And that's it. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Norway.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We are just getting started.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Norway are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Rodri. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pings it across. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Rodri. The Netherlands leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Threads one in. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mateus makes a dash for it. Nicely weighted ball. Quick look, then plays it in. He is just caressing the ball. Mateus. Mateus's delivery. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Passes coming off in quick succession here, and it's Bellingham.
The Netherlands always looking for runners up front here.
Yeah, it is a regular tactic of theirs.
Yeah, it can make life really tough for you from a defensive point of view, having to constantly be on guard with people trying to get in behind.
Showing good feet. Now the ball in. Oh, shooting chance! Well, that's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Michael can see things others simply cannot. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Good switch, that.
Desai. That's a good run down the left. Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. Oh, that's neat. He's picked his way through, tries to cross. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Mateus is there, and he can pick it up. Oh no, what has happened here? One-nil here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's a really well-measured ball. And here's Messi.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ronaldo receives it in a wide position. Lahm getting forward. He is through here. Delivers the ball. Deftly away. And for the first half, that is that. It's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
And an exciting one.
The Netherlands just ahead then as we reach 45
Please watch
minutes.
the screen if you have a ticket.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
The Netherlands have played well here and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. Tries a shot! And he's stuck it away! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Rafael Varane. Rodri to Bruno Fernandes.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Lahm. Lovely bit of skill. That's going across goal. That has been knocked away. That's going wide left. Delivers with whip. Oh no, this does not look... He's had a shot! Oh, that is really good tenacity.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
The Netherlands are looking to go forward now. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, super find. Well, they've got it again. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes going forward. Lahm finding himself in space. That's a decent clearance. Oh, such a clever touch. And this is Messi. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Hullet. Messi. Time and again they are repelled. Messi being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bellingham. And they can counter here. Great vision. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Lahm. Mateus. This looks promising. And now they can clear their lines. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And here's Haaland. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's got away. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that was very necessary. And it's Messi. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Now, can they get him away? Crosses it. Oh, great leap! Another one of football's and how moments.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Substitution for Netherlands. Number 13.
So we have movement on both
Ibrahimovic.
benches.
Number 6. Gullit. Number 8.
Seedorf.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 14.
And it's Lahm.
Messi.
Lahm.
Number 5. Bellingham. Coming on the field.
Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Number 22.
Norway
Dembele.
have their second corner
Number
now.
10. Suarez. Number 20. Johan Cruyff. Number 11.
Mbappe! And he's following up! And it's in! Yamal at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Just 1 in it now.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Now it's Cruyff. Picked out brilliantly. Rodri, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Gets a good foot in there. Cruyff has been caught there, it's a foul.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Maicon. Rodri wins the duel this time. I think we're just about done here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pedri. Ferdinand.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Ferdinand. Bale. The Netherlands clearly now in lead preservation mode. Mbappe is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Yamal. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So things are underway. Well, this formation was traditionally considered a bit defensive, but now very much back in vogue due to some pretty well-known proponents, Jim.
Yeah, the 3-5-2 has been used by some of the biggest and most successful teams around, Peter. You know, one of its key strengths is the fact that it's well suited to playing out from the back. And I think you'd have to have a look at the wing-backs in...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
No way through, so back it comes. Oh, it's a great ball here. Decent chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Deftly away. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. He's got away.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Hazard. And it's Messi.
That's good play from him.
So it is still 0-0. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Hazard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And he's managed to get free. And this is Hazard. Impressive jump! Goal! Barcelona! A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Oh, this looks sharp. And this is Ronaldo. Knocks it into space. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. The Netherlands are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Lampard, Hazard, Messi. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's there to get it away. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi, and they can counter here. Messi thinks about the shot. Oh, that was vital.
Barcelona genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation, unpredictability. You know, that's always key to success.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Pass is just off target. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And he's cut it out.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
5 minutes till the break. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bellingham. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's Messi. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Passing is Chris... And the shot! And that's in! A goal at a really telling moment. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
That's a decent clearance. And this is Ronaldo. There's the shot! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So straight into the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, good climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now can he find a finish? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Played out to the left flank. Oh, that's clever. That's the keeper's ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Messi, this is promising. He's found a way through. And the shot!
He did so well to create the room to get the shot away.
Corner number 3 coming up. And here's Messi. And Messi! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Tries to pass it through. Ronaldinho. Maicon does really well to win the ball there. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nicely aimed pass.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again. And he shoots! Cristiano Ronaldo, a class apart, out on his own. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. They have pulled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop. Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Messi stood his ground strongly. That has not gone well. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Lampard never out of the action for very long. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Cristiano Ronaldo surely had to know he had the support to his right, and if he didn't, he just needs to get his head up.
Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least.
Chance! Goal, the Netherlands! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Certain, searing and imperious.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
The Netherlands leading now.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Tries to play it through. Well timed, excellent interception.
The Netherlands surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Desai promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Ronaldinho, and that's gone loose. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Very much into the last knockings. And it's Ronaldinho.
3 minutos de descuento.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Now it's Lampard. Lovely bit of skill. Messi. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Messi. He's through here. And this is Ronaldo. And that has been cleared. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. The Netherlands have done it with iron, with Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, the centre of midfield, Peter, is where battles are won and lost. So I see Rodri as a player who can dominate his midfield position. He's excellent at winning and recycling the ball, as well as passing it all over the pitch. I see him as someone who's very well suited now even to those highest tempo games.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Lahm, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Now the ball in. Bellingham getting this one clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. And here's the chance to counter. Nedved.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He is through here. Saliba gets it clear. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Knocks it out wide. Looking for the far post. Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's Maicon. And here's Vieira. Oh, it's a great ball here. Nedved.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Neither side especially adventurous early on. And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
He's rising! Nearly, but not quite.
Ibrahimovic is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And here's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, he's been caught napping. Hangs in a cross. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Spread out to the left. He's a sharp little ball here. Impressive jump! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. He's beaten the last man. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And this is Ronaldo. And here's Ibrahimovic. That has been slung wide. Bale's cross.
The Netherlands clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set.
He's having a pop! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, well played, well played. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. This might spell danger. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Ronaldo makes a dash for it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And claimed it back swiftly. Lahm. This is a promising build-up. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Nedved. That ball looks a good one. That is good alertness. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that.
He's going for goal! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he whips it. Oh, great leap! And he's there to get it away. Threads one in. Now the... Oh, good climb! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Probing pass. And he plays one through. Desai attempts a clearance. Nedved cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
That's put paid to the danger. And we've reached half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So neither side yet off the mark.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. Getting up there! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Thuram can clear it away. Bale. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nedved conjures time and space where few can. That is ended up in no man's land. And they're back on the ball again. Ibrahimovic. That's destined for the flank. That's tidy. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he was quick to react. Bellingham. And it's Vieira. Look at the space. He's had a shot! Messi! From another planet! A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Pete.
Shapes to shoot! He's done very well to get to that.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. He leaps for it! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Almost an hour gone. Rodri, a player who needs no introduction.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose. Messi! And he hits the net! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We're up and running then. Well, there's one man here who stands head and shoulders above the rest in just about every aspect of the game. It is, of course, Jim, the great Paolo Maldini.
Yeah, I feel like bowing here because it's him. He's simply the greatest of them all, the inspiration for so many top-class defenders. What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Pinches it off him. Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh, really well played.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Tries to pass it through. Can he get onto this? Yamal. For Rice. Vieira. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Vieira. Out towards the flank. Yamal. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. This looks promising. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Messi. Pull it. That is good alertness. Ronaldinho. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Can he get on the end of this? Rummenigge has it out wide and in space.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's the throw. Well, it's more pressure than ball at the moment.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Good, strong midfield running here. Desai did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rummenigge picks it up out wide. Rummenigge will not want to lose out here, not against this. Rice! Goal! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Liverpool have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now, he's got space here. .30 gone. Ibrahimovic. The Netherlands are benefiting from a lot of movement up front, are they not?
Yeah, and if you're looking to play people in with passes from midfield, you really need willing runners who aren't looking to just get to the defensive line, but to go beyond it.
Can he get it through? And it's Bellingham looking here to chip it through. Takes a shot! And that's a tiny finish. They're level in H. Rice.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Applies the finish!
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Liverpool given another corner. It's their second corner of the game. There's the shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Desai. Yamal. And this is Ibrahimovic. And he shoots! Off the post! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
The final seconds now. Bale.
That's good play from him.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
This is a lost
Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Hullet. Hullet. And the counter is on. Bellingham. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Hullet. Rice. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Hullet. Hullet. And it's Rice. It's a loose ball. No way through, so back it comes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's in plenty of space here. He's rising! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 13, Ibrahimovic. Number 5,
Rafael Varane.
Bellingham. Number 6,
Bellingham, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling.
Messi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Suarez. Number 17, Mbappe.
That's been cut out, well
Number
played.
11, Pedri.
Luis Suarez.
Number 22, Dembele. Number 18, Pele.
Vieira.
Substitutions taking place.
Pull it. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Desai. Lovely pass, but... And the finish! Pele. Now it's Luis Suarez, looking to pass their way up the pitch. And it's Bale. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Bale venturing down the left. Nicely weighted ball. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's cut it out. Bellingham. Luis Suarez. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Hazard. Pull it. Now it's Messi. Pedri. And it's Bale. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's Maicon. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Oh, easy pickings there. Company kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Mbappe, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, they could break here. And this is Luis Suarez. And here's Dembele. And that interception was most necessary. Bale. Liverpool can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Messi. And it's played in. Maicon can get it clear.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Mbappe. Pedri plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Can they get him away? Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the referee brings it to a close. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get
Hello,
ready to lock
everybody,
horns.
and welcome
This
to
is
today's
football
match.
at its finest.
Manchester United against
And the
Netherlands.
mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We're up and running then. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Pull it. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Osimhen. Now that looks a decent ball. That's been cut out, well played. Looking to play him in. And the shot! And it's a goal!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Rodri. Tries to play it through. Osimhen in acres of space out wide. It is a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, there's a probing ball. Looking for options for movement. Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! And he celebrates his 30th goal. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Maicon ventures forward. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, that was vital. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And it's Bellingham. Maicon. And this is Messi. Messi! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! A finish right from the top drawer. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And wow, he has given that a right old hit. Oh, shoots! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Deftly away. Looking for the run, and he welcomes it in. He's in one-on-one. And a chance! And yes, it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Just cruising! They are cruising. And they're threatening to fly away here. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
The Netherlands visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Tries to pass it through. Now it's Gullit. Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi! And they can counter here. Maicon. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Messi. Now it's Rafael Leao. And it's Bellingham. Here's Rodri. And he was quick to react. Gullit. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. And he was alert to it. Bellingham. That's a sharp pass. So, a temporary halt to the action.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this, Peter, but it was totally deserved. They've been very, very good, and they'll be itching to get back out there and take it on further.
It's hard to believe we're only at half-time. The lead is 3, but for how long? It's anyone's guess.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 45, Osman. Coming on to replace him is number 30, Sheshko.
And here is the first touch of the second half. Rodri proves too strong, too smart. Rodri.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Chance for a shot! And that's a tiny finish. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Manchester United may be down, but not out just yet. Courtois claims it, safe hands. Can he spark a counter here? Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! Showing good feet. And here's Messi. Tries a shot! And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Bellingham powering forward here. That's beautifully weighted. Rafael Leao drills one in. Another chance from a corner. It's their second corner of the game. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Manchester United have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's intervened well there. Rafael Leao spread it left. He's a sharp little ball here. And that's been... Goes for a shot! Messi being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Pull it. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the ball is out of play. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. A probing pass. And no, that was never going to make it. Rice gets into a good position. Sheshko delivered low. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that is well cleared. Pull it. Ronaldo might just make this. Gabriel. Rafael Leao. Here's Rodri. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rodri aims beyond the defence. And Assar gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Bale is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Corner then.
Substitution from Manchester United.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Number 41, Rice.
Chance! Oh, it rattles the
On
bar.
the field.
Van
Number
Dijk with the
21,
challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Number 14, Chouameni. Number 23, Caicedo.
Substitution in progress.
Caicedo. Oh, good read. Mbappe. He's in a good position here. They're urging him to shoot. And it's Chouameni. Tomiyasu did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the party over. Real chance! And that's in!
Messi really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
And a really good game is threatening to break out here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
The Netherlands, moments now away from seeing this one out. And here's Suarez. Over to the right flank. Oh, sweet feet. Has to go back here. No way through, so back it comes. Shot could be on.
Added minute has
Takes
been
a shot!
indicated.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And it's Messi. He's on it, can he get away? Now who's going to be first to this? No, he's not getting his way this time. Cruyff plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Mbappe, And that is as far as it goes. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
Please take this opportunity to pay
What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're very much on the way now. That has been cut short. Ibrahimovic might just make this.
Rafael Varane is someone I've always liked a lot for his incredible discipline and...
Getting up there! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Crossed in again. Bale with the clearance. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Rafael Varane. getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Desai. It's smartly reclaimed. And it's Rodri. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Messi. Van der Sar claims comfortably. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, he's found support out wide. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And that's aimed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And he's there to clear it. And it's Rodri. Company is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. The Netherlands, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Bellingham.
The Netherlands always looking for runners up front here.
Yeah, it is a regular tactic of theirs.
Yeah, it can make life really tough for you from a defensive point of view, having to constantly be on guard with people trying to get in behind.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Messi! They've got to be quick to recover this. He's picked his way through, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Oh, he's played it in low. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rodri. And here's Messi. Messi. Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Company kept his eye on it, and he's there. Vieira is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Messi, and that interception was most necessary. So what can they make of this? Pressure coming in from all directions. That has been slung wide. Hangs one in, and it's hoisted clear. And he's straight offside. He's had it taken off him, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Vieira. Rodri, a player who needs no introduction. That's a sharp pass.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that should get the job done. Messi. Vieira produces the perfect tackle there. Bale. And it's Ibrahimovic. Messi. Bale. Vieira.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Cafu. Backward it goes. And the whistle goes for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Not too much so far to lift anybody off their seat.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Vieira. And it's Rodri. Ferdinand spots it and intercepts. More and more pressure on the ball here. Michael. Well, that looks a decent ball. He is just caressing the ball. Desai, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Vieira. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rodri is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
The Netherlands needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Vieira. Lam. Picked out brilliantly. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's having a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Cristiano Ronaldo! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Cristiano Ronaldo needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really...
He's had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution for Netherlands.
Barcelona have their third corner.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 13.
Keeper's dealt with that.
Ibrahimovic. Number 6.
The Netherlands have the chance to go the other way.
Messi.
Well, that's a good ball. Shot and a shot. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
17, Mbappe. Number 18, Pele. Number 11, Pedri.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, he's one-on-one! And the finish! Oh, it's hit the post! This time, surely! Bale with the clearance. Oh, it's come loose. And again! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Ronaldinho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's Messi. And this is Luis Suarez! It's in! Finally the breakthrough!
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So we have the first goal.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Pedri. Mbappe. He's going for goal! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Jordi Alba is looking to influence the game from out wide. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Goes for a shot! Pele. Ball's gone out of play. Cruyff chasing after it. And it's Ferdinand. Oh, that's neat. And that is that. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutral. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely
everybody,
here.
and welcome
Gorgeous,
to today's
gorgeous
match.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the
Benfica.
atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Now this could be a chance. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, now Messi! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
And this is Ronaldo. He has found the way through. Goes for a shot! Just not quite happening for him just now.
The Netherlands really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Oh, good climb! He will be livid with himself. Yeah. Oh, that's delightful. Now it's Hullet.
Oh, really well played.
He's had it taken off him. Vieira. Neither side yet able to find the net. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Bale puts them... He leaps for it! Rodri. The Netherlands are benefiting from a lot of movement up front, are they not?
Yeah, and if you're looking to play people in with...
It's Cristiano against the crossbar. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Vieira. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Haaland. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Bellingham. And Maicon.
Ibrahimovic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he's let fly. The Netherlands have it back and can go again. Hullet. Bale is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
And it's Messi. Ferdinand was in no mood for any of that. Hullet never out of the action for very long. Hullet rapid and full of intent. Oh, good take in a good area. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's a throw. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he was quick to react. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. That's very neat.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bullet dominates aerially so often. Messi. Ronaldinho. And he's in on goal. Tries one from range. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Aim forwards. Bellingham. And now the breakaway. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So very little to report. Nothing indeed in terms of goals scored.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
The Netherlands clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And the shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Terrific effort! Harmlessly behind.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
Desailly gets across to intercept that. Rodri produces the perfect tackle there. Benfica have got it back and they'll have another go. Shoots! He's scored!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Of course, there's a question mark over the keeper on his near post there, but it was such a clever finish to spot the gap and find it.
Benfica have fired themselves in front.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Time and again they are repelled. Ronaldinho going forward. Can he finish? Rodri is fouled. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cristiano Ronaldo being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Messi. There's a beautiful... Oh, what a mistake! And that's gone loose. Messi. Bullet. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Haaland. And he's quick to return it. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked...
He's having a hit! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably. And
shot a goal! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities, always fancies himself no matter what the situation.
Rodri has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Pressure coming in from all directions. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. That's good play. Messi's cross. Impressive jump, and the keeper couldn't hold it. And a truly agonising miss.
Such a good opportunity, Peter. I hope he doesn't end up regretting that miss.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Lahm ventures forward. Can he get it through?
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
And it's Lahm. Cross goes in there. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Benfica surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now it's Bellingham. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi, ambitious ball here. Haaland. The Netherlands could be just about done here.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Lahm calmly anticipates. And the counter is on. Lovely pass, but can he get there? The ball has bounced loose now.
Benfica can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Varane, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. And the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Ronaldinho clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And here's Haaland. Cristiano Ronaldo.
2 added
Bellingham.
minutes has been indicated.
Nicely weighted ball. And he welcomes it in. And he's there to retrieve it. Gullit gets into a good position. Defending of the desperate variety. The shrill sound of the whistle, and that is that. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things already rolling. And that's been intercepted.
That's great.
He's gone for goal. Here comes the corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That's an imaginative pass. Varane gets over and intercepts. And it's Rodri. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
He leaps for it! Oh, crossbar! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Haaland at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo has got himself a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now...
And again! And it's in! Again! In a trice! And they are soaring! Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Company cuts it out. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi, he's going for goal! Oh, it rattles the bar! That's good defending, very good defending. And it's Lam. Cafu is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Oh, good take in a good area. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now there's a fine ball. Ah, he's given it away.
The Netherlands really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
This is a promising build-up. Pull it. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi. Nice-looking ball. And this is Ronaldo. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he goes cross-field. And here's Messi. Very nicely done. Cafu gets into a good position. That's a decent clearance. And now the breakaway. Nicely weighted ball. That caused a fair bit of alarm.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bellingham tries to play it through. Company makes the interception. Desai cuts out the pass. Pull it. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good effort! And yes, it's there! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
The Netherlands cut their deficit and look raring to go again. Tries a shot! And that's a good finish. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter.
And for the first half, that is that. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So off we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
That's a sharp pass. Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Maicon. Aimed beyond the defence. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, they can break here. Ball's gone out of play. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Rodri. Looking for the run. Cristiano Ronaldo. Maicon. That's a cute ball. And he was quick to react. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rodri.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Tries one from range. Oh, look at the space here. Lahm has it out wide and in space.
That's good defensive concentration.
Lahm. And this is Ronaldo. And a chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Cristiano Ronaldo under intense pressure.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neatly clipped into space. That's a shade optimistic. Cafu drives forward on the overlap. Good ball over the top. Takes a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager. Give the ball away like that.
Barcelona palpably stronger, better, superior. And this is Ronaldo. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Played out wide. Lahm finding himself in space.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Can he get it through? Oh, played through for the wide man. No, that's been intercepted. Vieira is the team's great visionary. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And this is Ronaldo. Company. Lahm. Rodri. That's good running with the ball. And it's Lahm. That is lovely. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, that was vital. And that is going out for a goal kick. Haaland. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And here's Messi. Nicely spread. Ferdinand with the clearance. Pull it. And that is a little undercooked. Messi going forward. Bellingham comes under pressure and it's come loose. And it's Ibrahimovic. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Substitution for Netherlands. Number 6, Gullit. Number 13, Ibrahimovic. Number 14, Messi.
Bale.
Coming on the field.
Pele,
Number 18,
well seen, saw that coming.
That was well
Number
played,
22,
well stopped.
Dembele. Number 20, Johan Cruyff.
Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Shoots! A real chance and a real let-off. Yeah. Played into space. It's out for a goal kick. Vieira gathers from the goal kick. 2 minutes to be added on. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Oh, it's Dembele. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. The Netherlands suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We're up and running then. Lahm wins the duel this time. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Rafael Varane is someone I've always liked a lot for his incredible discipline and intelligence, Peter. So often having to play a covering role for a more aggressive partner, he really has made that style his own.
Yeah, that's something for which he has rightly received a lot of praise in view of the kind of players he's been paired with down the years.
Yeah, and something he can do thanks to his great recovery pace and an outstanding sense of positioning too.
Oh, good climb! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Desai. Passing is crisp and sharp.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
So we're still where we started right now. Great defending, strong and determined. Varane did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, he could easily have slipped that to his right just to keep the attack alive, and it looks like he's going to learn the hard way.
Vieira is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Lahm made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. He's had it taken off him. That has not gone well. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! No, just over.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Rodri.
The Netherlands always looking for runners up front here.
Yeah, it is a regular tactic of theirs.
Yeah, it can make life really tough for you from a defensive point of view, having to constantly be on guard with people trying to get in behind.
Michael can so cleverly bypass the press. And Messi! It's off target and by quite a way.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Lahm just eases him off the ball. Rafael Varane. Rodri. Bellingham did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Tries to play it through. He's being urged to shoot. Played out to the left flank. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Oh, nice touch. Good ball, good take. Oh, good effort. Haaland might just make this. Bellingham going about things with real menace. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. Here's Rodri. Searching pass he's played there. This looks promising. Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's a shade optimistic.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Vieira. He shifted it to the flank. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Rodri. Great ball. He's had a shot! What a wonderful goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Chance here to counter. That is ended up in no man's land. And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. The Netherlands go in at half-time with a game to chase.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
The Netherlands can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
He's got away. The ball goes in. Ferdinand attempts a clearance. The Netherlands needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Ronaldo had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I appreciate...
Haaland! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And now they can spring out of defence. There will be a throw-in. Great vision. Cristiano Ronaldo being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Ibrahimovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bellingham. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira is always looking to break lines. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Maicon's cross. Now that's well seen too. Cafu. Just about up to 75 minutes. Ibrahimovic, a player who needs no introduction. Looking for options for movement. And here's Messi. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And it's Bellingham. Distributed tidily. Maicon's cross.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh no, what has happened here? He's shifting through the gears here.
The Netherlands really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Desai demonstrating his defensive quality there.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Hullet. He is through here. Now it's Messi. Shot, surely! And it's in! The Netherlands are level. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
We're looking at a different game now.
The Netherlands really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the...
Can he finish? Incredible! Just incredible! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Barcelona now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question. How long is there left, including stoppages?
Buffon. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Time added on will be 2 minutes. The Netherlands are looking to break at pace. And this is Messi, and he's managed to get free. And that's that. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We are just getting started. Haaland! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Ronaldo! Superb! A finish of true class. They're level in a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Pressure, what pressure? Haaland! It's loose, and there's a race. Oh, he's been caught napping. Cuts it back. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Just eases him off the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And no, he's seen through all of that. This looks promising. Can he spark a counter here? Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Great vision. Goes for a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Pull it.
The Netherlands really are a team that like to break lines.
Yeah, they love doing that, and it does work.
Yeah, plenty of balls in behind, Peter. Just needs to find the right run now. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
He's having a pop! Wonderful from Vieira! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they're back in front. Vieira at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Terrific effort! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Corner number 2 then. And that has been cleared. Showing good feet. Whistle's gone, that's foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. So, what can they come up with here?
Well, I think they could do with making this count, especially from here.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Vieira is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Ah, such a clever touch. Cafu plays it in. And it's claimed by the keeper.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Company. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Oh, he's found support out wide. Rodri. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Driving forward. And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Messi considers his options. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Chance for a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Barcelona have their second corner now. A header! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Ronaldo. Company did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Vieira. Haaland. Desai deals with that comfortably. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. And this is Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, belter! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. It's level again. What a match we have!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening. Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
It is compelling, this. Utterly compelling. Towering header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Pass somewhat off target. Can he get on the end of this? And he welcomes it in. So, a temporary halt to the action. The Netherlands are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I could tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. The second half is Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, good effort! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Vieira. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. That has not gone well. Pull it. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's an imaginative pass. The Netherlands needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And it's Lam. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vieira. Looking to play him in. Good ball, good take. Skims one in. That's going to go a long way. Ibrahimovic. Bellingham charging forward, the ball at his feet. Messi. And here's Haaland. Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Bellingham. Cafu. Lovely bit of skill. He slings it in. And he's there to clear it. And it's made its way to him. That is great defending, so alert. So their fourth corner of the game. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Rodri cuts it out. And here's Haaland. There's the shot! Oh, what has happened here? Lovely feet. In towards the back stick. Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Substitution for Netherlands.
They're up to
Number
5
6,
corners now.
Gullit. Number 13,
Bale
Ibrahimovic.
can get it clear.
Number 8, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Great ball, and
Number
it's
14,
Dembele!
Messi. Number
Oh,
5,
fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Number 17,
Well, the count is
Mbappe.
rising.
Number
That's 6.
18, Pele. Number 22, Dembele.
He will be
Number
livid with
20,
himself.
Johan Cruyff. Number 11,
Bale is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Out of play for a goal kick. Company gathers from the goal kick. Short changes him with that pass. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Dembele goes down, but nothing given. Suarez is in a really good position out wide. Ball's gone out of play. And here's Ronaldinho. Takes the shot! Cruyff. Now it's Dembele. Pressure coming in from all directions. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a sharp pass. Stood up well to him there.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Mbappe. And it's Bale. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mbappe! Shot at goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping! Plays it across.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Lam. Good read, needed to be. Nice looking ball. Spread neatly. That's that, the end. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Great chance! Oh, a very decent attempt.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And they've got rid. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. That's an imaginative pass, and it's been played through. It's a promising position, and he's being shifted off it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rodri charging forward, the ball at his feet, and he's quick to return it. Driving through the middle. Rodri. Nicely weighted ball. He is through here. Produces a cross. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's a good ball out wide.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, he's had a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Barcelona have fired themselves. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And this is Ibra, and the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple. The Netherlands really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. That's a look and place it forward. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking to play him in. Ferdinand kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now, can they get him away? Messi! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Pullet with the clearance. And that has been slung wide. He's got away, delivered low. Maicon clears without hesitation. And it's Vieira.
The Netherlands always looking for runners up front here.
Yeah, it is a regular tactic of theirs.
Yeah, it can make life really tough for you from a defensive point of view, having to constantly be on guard with people trying to get in behind.
Beautifully weighted. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Messi! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Cafu tries to cross. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Barcelona have their third corner. Impressive jump! Nearly, but not quite.
Rafael Varane is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Good chance here! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
And this is Ronaldo. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Vieira is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, sweet feet. Maicon picks it up out wide. Towering header! Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
No surprise there. Can't be hesitant in those moments, Peter. Just allowed the defence to regroup and stop the attack.
Oh, the less said about that pass, the better.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Cafu. Vieira. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Messi. Messi running with the ball. Out towards the flank. Cross from Cafu. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
And we come to you now.
The Netherlands trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Oh, that just about sorts out. And Messi! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Bellingham. Vieira. And here's Ibrahimovic. Bellingham in the hunt and looking threatening. Haaland.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Good ball over the top. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, they can break here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's a little off target. Can he get it through? Done delicately. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And that has left him in a heap. Just eases him off the ball. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, there's a probing ball. Haaland. Rodri. That's a delicate pass. Oh, good take in a good area. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Goes for a shot! And no mistake. 2 up now, and they are cruising. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Bellingham! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, it goes to show you there's a lot you can do if you have willing runners like that. You'll always get that chance, and it's quite direct from them. It's actually quite long from back to front.
Looking for the run. He won't be happy with that one. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And they win it back again. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Rodri. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. He is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cafu gets on his bike and on the move. He's on the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? And a chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. He slings it in. Defending of the desperate variety. Looking for options for movement. And he's managed to get free. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Lahm, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. In by Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Messi. Lovely bit of skill. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's just beyond his reach. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
2 minutes to be added on. He's a sharp little ball here. So that's it. It is all over. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things already rolling. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Bale puts them all in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is very much the player in all of football in so many ways. His development really owes to the fact that he made all the best choices. The clubs, the coaches, everything has been meticulously planned. And
Getting up there! What a wonderful goal!
well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Certain, searing and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So, a breakthrough already. And they've switched it over to the other side. Haaland. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bellingham. And he cuts out the supply. Ambitious ball here. Good ball, good take. Nice control. Oh, he's been caught napping. Aimed at the... And a header! Oh, it rattles the bar. And it's been hooked away. That's tidy. And it's Vieira. That has not gone well.
The Netherlands really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Pullet, looking for the run. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Lahm delivers. And here's Haaland. And it's Messi. Cafu. Spread out to the left. Lahm play. Impressive jump. Vieira. Pullet. And here's the chance to counter. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Pinches it off him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pullet. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to pass it through. Can he get it through? Michael. Pirlo! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Ronaldo clears. That's good play. Desai, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, they could break here. He is through here. And he shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Vieira is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Maicon calmly anticipates.
The Netherlands truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, well measured. Cafu. And that is headed for the middle. Cleared without hesitation. No way through there. Cristiano. And a chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Can he finish? And he can thump it away.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Cafu is always looking to play quality balls. And it's Lam. It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. The Netherlands come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. The second half is up and running.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Can he get on the end of this? Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo proves just a little bit too strong. Pass somewhat off target. Well, that is one way to stop him. Ibrahimovic has got himself a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Flashes it across. Van der Sar claims it. Safe hands.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Delivered low. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well timed, excellent interception. Cafu, a probing pass. Ferdinand gets across to intercept that. Ibrahimovic is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's got away. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Some resolute defending there. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much by way of creating chances. They must start showing some bite.
Vieira. Messi.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Pirlo. Now that looks a decent ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cafu plays it in. Terrific effort! Oh, what has happened here? Lahm thinks about the shot. Now this could be a chance. Lahm got a long way forward to join the attack. This is a promising build-up. Bullet. Not much subtlety about that challenge. And that's gone loose. That's very neat. And here's Messi. He is just caressing the ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Messi picks it up out wide. Cross to the back post. Towering header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So in the end, one goal did it. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Netherlands.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Bullet! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his...
Goes for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Bale puts them... Terrific effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Rodri. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi showing good feet. Can he finish? They've got to be quick to recover this. Bale proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Opts to play it back. Nicely shaped ball. And a chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Desai. And the volley. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Messi. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game now to turn it into a stranglehold.
And he's there to make the challenge. He's gone for goal! Oh, it's come off the upright. He's got away with one there.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
The Netherlands have the chance to go the other way. Michael conjures time and space where few can. Nicely weighted ball. That is lovely. He's well positioned here.
The Netherlands really are a team that like to break lines.
Yeah, they love doing that, and it does work.
Yeah, plenty of balls in behind Peter, just needs to find the right run now.
Messi, and he welcomes it in. He is just caressing the ball. In towards the back stick. Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
The Netherlands have their second corner now. And he's heaved it away. Maicon's cross. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And now they can spring out of defence. Yeah, is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Oh, good take and And Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Van der Sar. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's in a great position here. It's their second corner of the game. And they've got a throw. Shapes to shoot! And now they can clear their lines. Pull it.
This is the time you need that pace.
And here's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Maicon deals with that comfortably. Bellingham, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Haaland touches it back, threads one in. Big chance! Haaland gets flagged offside. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Hullet. Now he's got space here. And this is Ronaldo. Bale made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Gets a good foot in there. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. And the through ball. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Now it's Rodri. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Bellingham. Pull it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That is a little undercooked. Out towards the flank. He is through here. There's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And the finish! Messi. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Not too much so far to lift anybody off their seat.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
The Netherlands clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Lam. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That's very neat. Bellingham.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Tries to pass it through. It's Ibrahimovic! He's scored!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So we have the first goal.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
And it's Messi. Strokes it back, and he's had it nicked away.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Pull it. Great defending, strong and determined.
Substitution for Netherlands. Number 13, Ibrahimovic.
The Netherlands are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. 1-0 the score.
Number 5, Bellingham.
Aims beyond the defence. Desai gets across to intercept that.
Coming on the field, number 10.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Messi.
Messi.
Number Johan
And
Cruyff.
here's Kaka,
Number
Holland.
17, Mbappe. Number 11.
Well, that's certainly more
Pedri.
like it. They can't let the
Number
intensity
18,
drop now, Peter.
Pele.
They're coming again
Substitution in
and
progress.
again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
This looks promising. He's picked his way through. Varane did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Looking for options for movement. Pedri. Pele. It's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Desai makes the interception. And here's Suarez. And that has put paid to that. Vieira, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Messi. Vieira. Driving forward. Oh, some astute defending there. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Good ball, good take. Ahead by two and just about into the home straight. Passes short and sharp. Now there's a... Can he finish? It's a goal! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
The Netherlands really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
He's having a shot! Luis Suarez, he just has something! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They have stolen level at the last! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beaten.
And he shoots! Incredible! Just incredible! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
The Netherlands, added time is up, and there goes the whistle. The Netherlands pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Pele voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Please keep your
So there we have it, Jim. A game
match
seemingly destined for stalemate, but then the ultimate smash and grab.
Well, I thought only one team could win this, certainly in the last few minutes, Peter. They didn't half make it hard on themselves, but sometimes you just have to win games whatever way you can, and that they did.
Well, that's it for tonight. So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Doué has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
He's just very good at running with the ball, Peter. Always a threat. What's good about that is he can also drag defenders away, create space for others. I think the manager will have been telling his players to keep an eye on any pockets that might open up, I'd imagine.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too, no doubt. He's having a shot! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
Passes short and sharp. Ruben Dias. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Vitinha. Now that looks a decent ball. Lovely feet. Now Ruben Dias. Portugal are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Mendes. Cristiano Ronaldo, an individual who's prepared to shoot any time, any place. Mendes made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Can he get onto this? Vitinha does really well to win the ball there. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Well timed, excellent interception. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Nice sequence of passes this. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Fernandes. And here's João Felix. He's having a pop! And that is wildly off target.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Condela. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Played over towards the opposite flank. Ruben Neves. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And that's another good win of the ball. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He's through here. Doué. Now it's Tura. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Doué. Doué is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Tries one from range. Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Thuram cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Oh, strongly challenged there. Doué. The ball has bounced loose now. And it's Condela. Pinches it off him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bruno Fernandes. Looking to play him in. And that's a simple one for the keeper. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
France just about ahead, 1-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. France leading courtesy of the game's only goal. He was under real pressure there. Thuram! Oh, that was no routine save.
Thuram clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
France with the corner, they're first. That's a decent clearance. Joao Felix. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vitinha making good progress. Vitinha. Deftly away. France are still that goal to the good. Doué will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Doué. Hernandez picks it up out wide. And he's there to clear it. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Doué. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, red, nice interception. And it's Ribéry. And there's the shot! Superb from Ribéry! A finish right from the top draw! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And yes, it's him again. France are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Hernandez. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Mbappe. That's good play. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
substituição para Portugal. Número 8. Sai e vai entrar para o seu lugar com...
And it's
número
Griezmann.
15. Está a acontecer uma substituição.
Gets a good foot in there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Shot could be on. Oh, that's nice. Now, can he find a finish? Spread out to the left, produces a cross.
That's good defensive concentration.
And here's Vieira. Into the last quarter of an hour. Nuno Mendes. Distributed tidily.
Portugal appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
France couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Ruben Dias. Now it's Joao Felix. Vieira. Oh, that's well spotted. Joao Neves. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Knocks it into space. Now that's well seen too. Ruben Neves. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. And it's Vitinha. Into the last 5 minutes. Threads one in. It's Giroud! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
France find a position of real strength now.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And the referee brings it to a close. They needed to win, and they have won.